Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you are all well. Gonna vibe a bit in Moonstone Island again tonight. I kinda just want to see what the frost spirits look like. Like, no joke, that's half the reason I wanted to play more of it. Where are the frost spirits? And then might switch to hunt later at night. We will see. But hi Sunken, how are you tonight? Sorry, it took a little bit getting stream started up, like 10 minutes. I last minute decided I needed to get a snack, and so I ran off to find like a chocolate bar and some peanut butter and such. Hi Banana, hi Sir Glass. I hope you're doing well. Sasha, you got your accounts back? Chef's kiss, Kroll, chef's kiss. Congratulations to that, that is actually poggers. I also saw you in, I think it was Kaiko's stream the other day, saying that you were thinking of doing a stream sometime soon, so here's a shout out for you. Sick as heck, upper respiratory infection is killing you right now? Oh snap, I didn't know you were sick. And an upper respiratory infection, that sounds painful. I take it every time you cough it hurts, but I am wishing you the best of health and the quickest of recoveries, Priest. Thank you for lurking, Glass. But yes, big congrats to that, Curl, that is huge. I was hoping they'd be able to do something like that. It seemed bizarre to me that there was like, you know, we just can't do anything about that. Cough, breathe, sneeze, your lungs don't want a lung today. Sag. I would say you only need one lung, but both of them are causing you issues, so even that doesn't help. I think I have to sell those seeds. That plant gives 26. I need to get more moonstones. I should sell those 2 seeds. So I technically could get 2 more lightning and 3 more fire sprites if I want to just fill it out. With the shade link to the Science Center. I'll leave them here for now. I have a note about needing those things in the sides here. You'd love to stick around and praise the Kappa. You gotta go back to bed and try to get some sleep. Indeed. Remember to hydrate lots. Drink something nutritious, maybe chicken noodle soup or such. But you take care of yourself, Priest. I appreciate you hanging out and even stopping by to say hi. Oh, where's the other girl today? Have I ever smiled? Yes, I smile all the time. It's not my fault if no one's around to see it. She's being, that seems snarky. I smile, just not when you're around. Let's see if I have the plants to go into the first part of the winter temple or whatever. Oh yeah, I have to grab my Pomeranian. I was giving pets to the people that wanted them. I haven't seen Dark Wolf, haven't seen them yet. Haven't seen a Beardini. Poison Spirit I think is the emo shroom. Hi Minerve, how are you doing tonight? Earbite emote? That's hilarious. Thank you for the biddies for the giant emote. It's bedtime. Well, sweet dreams to you then. farming it. Make a chest just so I can put... Also, hi Seer, how are you doing? Not sure if I said hi to you properly or not, but now I have. I know I saw you in the pre-stream, Roomba. Kame, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing amazingly. Praise the next mod to talk that isn't Seer. Oh wow, literally just denying Seer from the praise. I'll try my best to remember. But thank you for the raid, Kimmy. I hope you had yourself a lovely night. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Kimmy's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Oh, I had 2 chests, so I could have used one of those. But how was stream? What were you playing? Oh, Slime Rancher 2. I need to play that sometime. Earlier this year I played the first Slime Rancher and it was actually really good. You know, Seer is extra weak to praise, so you're saving his life. Fair, that actually makes sense. I believe it. New lore unlocked for Seer. It's been an early release forever, but it's so fun. Oh, so it's not considered like the official release or anything? That makes me wonder, is it complete? No. Oh, they're just still adding stuff to it. Oh, okay, that's completely different. Why do those spirits keep invading my house and just walking around? And I've never seen spirits that look like that, so it just makes me think they're ghosts haunting me. It is still in early access. Oh, okay. Well, I do own it, but maybe if it is early access, I'd end up waiting then, just till I know everything is out for it. Because I feel bad playing a game if I know they're going to add a bunch more to it. Let me force the Ankylosaurus to eat a ton. Because these things all give it XP. But yes, if you or anybody from the raid needs to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us, but I also understand it's late at night, so if you need to run off and do your own thing, that is perfectly fine. That's the one that hits hard, so I like it because it hits multiple times. You do have to go, though, your feet and feed your kitties, protesting because you haven't fed them yet. But your lurkies have a good one. Thank you for lurking. Thank you again for the raid. You have a wonderful night, Kimmy. Every time I open VTube Studio, it resets that sleeping idle animation to start as soon as it loses tracking. I switch it to be 5 seconds before it starts, and then it resets again to, like, 0.1 second. Oh, I was going to check. Winter Temple needs bulb shroom and popcorn plant. I know for sure we've seen popcorn plant. And there's a bulb shroom. Those can at least do the first rank of the Winter Temple, which is the last one wherever it was. We did that. Okay, it's just directly west. West and south. Oops, Sunny's playing Inscription. Calling them out. Oh, I think I can buy actually those snowbulb seeds now for stamina. I won't have the items with me to go into the next part of it, but that's fine. Hi ZBG, how are you doing tonight? Everyone is in fact cool and I'll pass that on for you. I hope you're doing well. Do I have to fly across? Oh, it just automatically opens. Oh, I've never seen that dude before. Gasp, they're fleeing! Yeah! Only says they're level 35. Biddy Sparky. I've never seen Sparky before. I want to see if I can capture it. It doesn't say like it's a boss. Split Fiction is fun. I've seen a few people playing that. Science Center. If I do that, this can kill him. Yeah, I've only seen a little bit of the game. It looks like it goes between being old school stuff, or like fantasy stuff, and being super high-tech stuff. And it's made for 2 players to play with each other. I know a couple people on my followed list here on Twitch have been playing it. Teleporter. Alchemist teleportation stone, an ancient alchemist tool used to teleport short distances. Throw it to transport to where it lands. Okay. So if I don't want to... Oh, that's cool, because if it's up on a cliff or something, I can just teleport onto the cliff. It's a great co-op game, especially because only one of you needs to own it. That is great, then. Hi, Fox Girl. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Oops. I meant to change that to the fishing rod. And this will be the alchemist stone for teleporting. Cinderfish and beacon. Fish plus beacon. I'll make a note of that so I can come back with items. You're doing lovely. You had a great day today. I'm glad to hear that. You deserve the greatest of days. Seribot banned neutral beach something or other as a spam bot detected. How's the Sasa? The Sasa is doing good. Didn't actually get up to much today. I had a hard time falling asleep last night, and so I basically ended up sleeping till almost dinner today. My mom wasn't a fan of it, but what can you do? Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it's just nice to have a lazy Sunday. Indeed. It says there's a moonstone here. You woke up at like 4:30, so you're right with me. There you go. At least I'm not the only one. Hey, there it is. I need more of those. You only find 1 per island per season, annoyingly. It was a rainy day today, so you spent most of the day indoors. You love the rain, though. I love the rain, too. Sadly, in Canada, it's winter for like 6 months of the year, so I haven't seen rain in a long time. That's around when you usually wake up, but you had work at 11 today. Oof. I think this island would have a treasure chest. I feel like I have a map that leads to it. Maybe I should actually break that rock. Yeah, I feel like this is absolutely one of the locations that has a treasure chest. Except I won't know where unless I go back and get the map. Hi, Sinful. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. It sounds strange, but you think the scent of rain is your most favorite thing about it. No, that makes sense. I actually like the smell of it too. I think a lot of people do. Apparently it's not the smell of the rain itself, it's the smell of all of the nature, basically. The dirt, the bugs, etc., all that stuff, the smell gets brought into the air by the rain when it's wet. Because rain picks up all the dirt in the ground, yeah. It was originally called petrichor, which is like the smell of the stone, but that's actually wrong. Hi Sasha, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good too. Vibing as we always do. Grab some of these plants. It's already 1820. Basically, it's impossible to find the stone without cutting the grass down because... How the heck do you know that? Oh, trivia. Popped up on my Twitter feed one day. Four chests. Candy cane archway? Meh. Not interested in that. Scholar Sasha redeem when? Oh lord. That'd be the worst redeem because I would know nothing. I actually could team. I think it was 2 more lightning things. Did I sell all 100 of the flags I had? I thought... Oh, it must have. Oh well. Random trivia redeem is now needed. You would know a lot about Hunt. You'd be surprised, actually. I only know the basic stuff. If you actually went into detail about the weapons or anything like that, I would not know. God dang it. Snom, why won't you love me? Probably because I'm trying to put it in the barn just to extract its essence. Oh, I forgot when I play this game I normally go smaller and over to the side just for things like combat, so people can see what's actually going on. Scroll box, I could see myself using that as a decoration. Okay, nothing down there. In what country did the first Starbucks open outside of North America? England, question mark? I'm just guessing. Like Britain? Nope, you have 3 guesses. Africa? That's a continent, love. Oh, my bad. China would be one, you'd think, because they're so big that it's more likely that they'd try to get money there. But then again, I feel like Starbucks would be pickier with who their clientele is. I'm going to guess China and possibly France. Oh, it was Japan? Oh, snap. I mean, Japan does have a lot of people in a small area, but still. Toaster decoration station? I'm surprised it took that long to get a toaster decoration. What is a house without a toaster? Hey there, handsome. Bring your cold here often. Only occasionally, actually. Hi, Folly. How are you? I hope your stream went well. Teeny tiny skull decoration? Hilarious. Oh, you raided out into Suwon. They playing. Actually looks weird. ENA Dream Barbecue? Never heard of it. I can open Night Night. It was, you did some scuff art. It was really scuff. Hey, the scuff adds extra flavor. Don't you want your art to be flavorful? Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? It says hunt for you, by the way. It does not for me. I can click it more, but on my screen it says Moonstone Island. I'll click it some more times just in case. Hi, Swifty. How are you doing tonight? Also, is shield mode supposed to be on? I'm not sure. Maybe? I feel like it normally turns it off when I start stream, and it says shield mode is off for me because I have the button to turn it on, so I think your computer's just messing up, Dyer. Send in love as always. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful night, Swift. Good, it's been too long since you last played VR. After I get a second model, I feel like the next thing I'd save up for after would be VR, because that's something I've always been interested in, but have never bothered because it was too expensive. Would love to hang out with Sasha in VR. Nodders. Oh, that's that stuff. Not that. Oh, walking speed. I could actually use that. VR is in a weird spot, yeah. Some of the stuff isn't fully optimized, and things like VR chat are like 90% lewd content, so you have to be careful with who you hang out with, etc. I think that's the one. R2 cool. Follows being John Wick in VR earlier. It was crazy. I can't remember the name of the game. It was some weird name. Like 3 things jumbled together, and I saw them like leaning left and right behind a corner and shooting with an automatic gun out at people. Light radius by 50% might actually be kind of nice. It needs better hardware to justify more software development, and it needs better software to justify the hardware. Oh, that's why it's in a weird place. Rocks drop more. That. I'd rather more likely to get the higher quality fish. Hot dog, horseshoe, and hand grenade. Something like that. Yeah, see? Like I said, it was like 3 words just jumbled together. We're trying to remember it. I had no idea. I only watched them for a few minutes before I started stream. Whenever I start stream up, I try to open the streams of 4 or 5 people that I know of, just so I can lurk. It's a metaphor, Sasha. No, it's not. It's just literally what they wanted the name to be. They were like, this accurately depicts our entire game. And then they rolled with it. Actually, let's buy seeds. I think Rona's sick today. I might take them some soup later. They'd better still be working if they're sick, I swear to God. I want those seeds. Okay, they are still here. Okay, that heals slightly better, Snowman Plant. And Snowflobes is the high stamina thing. Not feeling too good today, I think it's just seasonal depression. Fair. Also, do you think it should be hot dogs or hot space dogs? I feel like hot dog, one word. When you space the words out, it makes it seem like they're separate words. Thank you again, Sasha, for letting me play games with you, and thank you for your vibes. No problem. I appreciate you being here in the first place, Dyer. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades and hot dogs. What was I looking for? Snowflobes, chili berry. Okay, I don't need that many. Let's make like 60 of those. 50 HP. Wait, restores 100 HP. But it's fall only. That's the highest HP one I've seen. And if I combine them together, that would make 200 HP. Sorry, just trying to double check this in case I missed any. That significantly restores stamina, but I don't think it's 100. Hi, Shadow Mage. How are you doing tonight? Sasa, what's your favorite number? I'm not actually sure. I've thought about that before. Hi, Mood Downer. How are you doing tonight? You're so chill even when we lose, true. That's just because it's a game, though. Though I know some people take those games super duper seriously. But thank you for the raid, Downer. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely night. How was Final Fantasy? Were you playing 9? Or was it a one above that? Hello to anybody new here from the raid. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Downer's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Nodders. Okay, so I can plant the snowball plants outside. You're nervous? Because it's getting close to when you want it to debut. Yes, thought so. Nothing wrong with that. Nervousness is normal. And I'm sure you will be fine regardless. You can also do things at whatever pace you want. I don't like this bark bite thing. So we get rid of that. You were playing number 14. It was good. You're going through the story. You had to stop because maintenance is in 20 minutes. Fair. That happens to me a lot with games like Hunt, where maintenance will just suddenly start in the middle of the night. We love when the peeps do that. You're debuting soon, Nodders. They were tentatively thinking of April 24th, I believe it was. So it could change last minute, but for now, that's what they've stuck with. Oh, and this will actually give grass. Worth cutting down it then. That is the exact day for now. That's like the day after your parents' anniversary. Gasp! Dyer can celebrate your parents' anniversary on their debut stream then. That's so cool. Dyer's just been like, Sesh, I'm not going to do that. Okay, snowflobe seeds. The ground is frozen. Try using a greenhouse. Whee! What's the point in being a winter seed then if I can't harvest it outside during winter? You'll be debuting soon too, no date though. The concept art from your model and channel design is so amazing though. And hi Jed, how are you doing tonight? Number one being the Minecraft movie release. Hey Sasha, hey chat, how's it going? Mostly gonna alert still at work. It goes good. We vibing as we always do.
See ya, Sasha. Mods and Jed are absolute bombastic, chakatastic, dynamic,
Sleep Jogging Hydra is legendary
Neo,
supreme.
Omega hyper mystical Genesis legendary supreme nodders Sashik 10 pickup Sashik 10 boop Sashik 10 boop
Sashik 10 boop to you too.
Sasha sneezes from TTS redeem.
Achoo! Oh god, I'm allergic to the TTS. I guess we'll have to get rid of it now. Time to take old Yeller out back and put them down. The tail wagging in your face. Cardio the dire redeem. I'm all for it. How do I accept that? How do I accept that redeem? Oh no, we might be allergic to cats. Can you imagine if I was allergic to myself? Okay, these are all the super healing seeds. You guys can call me Foxy, by the way, it's easier. Why is everyone here so cute? It's lovely to listen to. Oh. All I know is it's contagious. But hi. Oh yeah, I said high-headed banana already. You don't get two high-highs. What the heck? Trying to steal more high-highs from me? I see how it is. Judging. Wouldn't it be four high-highs? True that. Although, because it's high-high, that's a one singular thing. I mean, there are people allergic to water, which is kind of like being allergic to yourself. Slow day, mostly easy. Planes do, wouldn't it be 4 eyes? Hi, Sasha playing Moonstone. So 2 hi-hi's with a hyphen, nodders. But yeah, it is messed up that there are people that are allergic to water, just like there are people that are allergic to sunlight. Literally, they go outside and their skin just turns red and inflamed and burns. And then there's special, expensive, what is it called? Windows they can have installed on their house that filter out a part of the UV rays so they can actually be in their home without the drapes closed. You're literally allergic to grass. That is so common, that's still messed up. But at least it's like you can kind of defend yourself from it. Something like sunlight or even water. Water you have to drink to live. But then it's either the minerals in the water or something like that that causes a reaction. So your body is constantly in flux because of it. Because you can't stop. The grass one makes you so sad. Yeah, because grass is so nice to just lay in or hang out in outside. How are they supposed to touch grass? Cooler decoration station? Okay, I get to be cooler now. Grass here, grass then. If you take an Allegra, you're generally going to be fine. If you take that too much, though, does it reduce the effect of it? I had an uncle that was a veterinarian who was allergic to animals. Like, not even kidding you. It was only mild allergies when he was young, and then as he got older, it became more severe, and he had to stop his practice and become like a teacher for veterinarians instead. But I know he would take medication for coming over to our place because of our cats and stuff like that. But if you take it like every day, eventually you start becoming resistant to it. You're actually allergic to to cats. Gasp! Guards! Escort her out. Pouting. I'm sorry, it's not your fault. Even if I blame you for it. Just exploring the
Fox fixer jeans redeem.
Fix your jeans? Does she not like button up her jeans or something like that? And you're absolutely calling her out live on stream in front of 24 people? I'm opening a Kit Kat, and before Dire asks, I'm not sharing. You're just trying to be funny. You're sure carboys don't trigger the allergies? I would hope not. Cars are significantly different than cats. Thank you for the head pat, Garrett. I hope you're doing well.
They are literally made to be shared. Lamau, they break.
They break, so it's easier for me to eat. And who says I break it? Maybe I just, like that evil person online, take a bite straight out of the Kit Kat. Just straight up. Oh. That's what you do, so you're the evil person. You're gonna go die of embarrassment now? Why? It was funny. Y'all be eating string cheese whole too? I literally bought a thing of cheese today, and there was a hole in it, and now I don't want to eat it. Because it bugs my OCD. I bought it, and I flip it over when I bought it. I'm, like, ready to open it, and there's, like, a hole going through the side of the cheese, and I'm just like, the heck? This isn't supposed to be. So yeah, so that's Swiss cheese. It's supposed to be like that, but it's not. It's just basic cheap cheddar. I could always probably just return it, though, and be like, hey, this weirds me out. Give me another. And they'd be like, yeah, it's not worth the trouble. Dude, go get a refund and demand the rest of the cheese. Just so you can inspect it and make sure there's no more that are full of holes. Demand free Reese's Cups for a year? Oh god, I'd get so fat because I would never stop eating them. It would be horrible. Oh, there's the Moonstone. No, give me all the cheese with holes. You'll take one for the team and eat it all. I don't trust how late it is in the day. I don't know if I've ever actually had, like, regular Swiss cheese with the holes in it. I'd be fine like that with that, because it's made to be that way. I like Gouda cheese, but it's kind of expensive. Like, even if you want just a small chunk of it, like a slice of a little wheel, it's like $7. Volley wants the cheese touch. Oh god, why does that remind me? Someone did some comic recently, and it's got Captain Crunch sitting in, like, a golden throne type thing, and there's all these people cheering for them, and then the one guy comes up and is like, Captain, please, crunchitize me. And Captain Crunch slowly reaches out his hand with a disappointed look on his face, touches the dude, and the dude turns into Captain Crunch. And he looks so happy as it happens. So do you have your cheese cold or warm? Cold. I do not think they're supposed to be warm. Pretty sure that's a hygiene issue right there. Or not even hygiene, but, you know, food safety. Nacho cheese is warm, true. But that's not supposed to be for a long time. With an exception of maggot cheese. Is that a real cheese? That seems gross. Warm cheese is great. Hard cheese is generally better tasting at warm temperatures. Oh, okay. Can I like fish in that? I think warm cheese is fine as long as you eat it within a certain period. I would assume so. Because even with basic stuff like milk, etc., it says even if it's warm, even if you have it in like plus, I think 30 degrees Celsius, it's good for 1 hour. If it's lower than that, it's good for like 2 hours being out of the fridge. At which point, that's when bacteria can start growing. But so if you take the hard cheese out and then warm it up within like, 5-10 minutes, whether it's in a pot or whatever, and then eat it, I'm sure it's perfectly fine to be warm. Yeah, 30 minutes around the time when it starts to get a tiny bit dangerous. We have like really old cast iron radiators. You often leave like little cheese wheels or string cheese on it for a bit to heat it up. Okay. You'll mostly be fine after half hour. I would assume so, because like I said, the Food and Safety Agency says 2 hours, at least for milk. I don't know about cheese. I don't know cheese. Why did I say cheese? I just know with milk it says 2 hours, unless it's like 30 degrees, at which point 1 hour. Especially on cold days, because help it retain the cold. Yep. I mean, if stuff went bad out of the fridge within like 5-10 minutes, like, you would not be able to get it home from the store. Like, can you imagine? You buy your milk, you buy your cheese, and you're just diving into the car and being like, oh god, I gotta get home, I just spent 20 bucks on this. Soft cheese is much less, and that makes sense. Soft cheese, I take it, would be like brie or whatever. I'm not a big cheese connoisseur, though cheese tastes great. Boxes, and they don't look stacked well.
Sasha buys the cheese wheel redeem.
Man, if I had $1 million, I would buy that $1,000 cheese wheel in a heartbeat. I would be so mad if someone actually bought that cheese wheel on Throne. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I do not want it. It is just a meme. Just inhale the food right after you walk out the door. See, that would work too. What are you looking at, nerd? You can't see me squinting my eyes, but I was squinting my eyes at my cat. We've got these little French doors at the side of the room, and the cat just kind of walks in and is like, sup, nerd? What you doing in there streaming, talking to yourself? Won't come in here, but she'll stare judgingly through the door at me. Take out a loan and ask why you say I need to purchase cheese. It's important. The wheel of cheese beckons to me. Boards decoration station? Exactly, Tyre. And now I hear he literally, did you see that? The moment I opened the chest, he tried to attack me while I was vulnerable. Thought they were carrying around a cute sign. Nope, they have a big mallet, and they're called a spiraling, and they look like a 4-poster bed. That does not look like a bed. It looks like one of the mobs from the game Slay the Spire. In one level, you can encounter these 2 or 3 little minions, all with, like, different weapons, and they're tiny, with not a lot of health, but they can still do good damage. And that dude looks very similar to one of them. You thought it was a Game Boy cartridge? First you thought it was a sign, then you think it's a Game Boy cartridge. What the heck? Per. Say hello to Fishbow Jr. He's just over there. Hi, Fishbow Jr. Fishbow Jr., I can't go up to say hi to you. I feel like there are a few warm foods that can be enjoyed cold, but almost no cold foods that can be enjoyed warm. Name it, pick up on the floor thing. It was like a spell page. You have to take care of work around the house, but needed the per tax before you learn. Appreciate it. Good luck with whatever you're off to do, Folly. It's censored. Counterpoint, something per. Copper. You're literally just eating copper metal? What the heck? It literally teleported me one island over. Oh, Dr. Pepper. Might as well go into the dungeon. You do like decarbonated soda, not gonna lie. Of course you're not gonna lie. Why would you just come onto the internet and tell lies, Dyer? Sasha, you learned something neat today? What is it? Tell me. Tell me right now, Nikki. Nikki, why aren't you telling me? Nikki! Oh wow, they're actually higher level than the mobs on the island. So if this reduces it by 6, it would be 26 3 times, which would be enough to still kill this dude. In 1993, 2 movies were released, and if you squint at them both, they have the same plot. Let's see, Sasha makes other people panic. Like sometimes when I have soda, you'll open it and leave it out so it can decarbonate. I feel like you start smelling colors if you drink completely flat soda. Blaze is supposed to hit all 3 targets, so I don't want to use Rage on them or it'll pretty much kill them. Your body starts vibrating. I think it just means they're going crazy. Jurassic Park and Carnosaur? I've never heard of Carnosaur. That should kill them. Probably because it was a B rank movie. Fair. I find it funny when Blind Blow just keeps giving me more blind blows. A transcendental experience from sugar overdose. But shouldn't it have the same sugar even if it went flat? I hope it's like Ratatouille, except a small velociraptor controlling a chef and a meat connoisseur is going to come and judge the restaurant, so they have to give him a good meal. This should kill them, I think. You drink warm soda? I am not a fan of warm soda, but that is just me. I do like that AoEs, everyone. You don't drink it warm, just decarbonated. I kind of like the carbonation. Makes it spicy. I feel like the people making these dungeons just got tired of making the dungeons, so they make these ones that are just a single pathway and are like, oh, okay, enjoy. They better hydrolyze completely room temperature hot chocolate too. That's no longer hot chocolate then, is it? Because Sasha can't have spicy pepper foods. He has to get his hit from somewhere else. It's true. Poor Sasha. Teardrop. Spicy food is so good. You can't handle spice whatsoever. What about Spice Girls? Yeah, it makes sense. You watch hockey. Let's protect them. And I was going to see if I can get an energy thing. Does not look like it. Still doesn't look like it. Beat me to it. Same brain cell. I want to hit the other guy, but she literally watches hockey so much it was showing a tier list in her recommended about hockey players or something. You're about to say Darren makes fun of you for conforming to some white stereotypes. Gasp! How dare you be white? I can discard these two things for energy, but then I'll have nothing to spend energy on. Some. Basic white girl. Tragic, I mean awesome. Wait, what? Sasha's saying, how dare you be white? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. God dang it, it literally is just repeated bosses. Or mini bosses. Hey, Sasha hasn't told me her sign yet. Sasha Canadian, right? I feel like enjoying hockey isn't too bad, right? I honestly don't know like anybody in Canada who actually watches hockey. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I like spicy food despite having a low tolerance. Okay, that dude literally just wrecked my whole team. Thankfully, they won't chase me. Triple your energy. You're an Aries, your B-Day is on April 8th. I mean, I'm a Gemini, I'm pretty sure, since mine's June 14th. She knows her sign. I mean, these mobs are higher level than mine. Is that a toy car? It literally was. An angry wind-up toy car that is fire-based. Yeah, Gemini, your mom is June 2nd and she's Gemini. As long as she also doesn't have a tattoo of it. What is the toy car's name? I do not remember. Oh, I get to go first this time. Last time they got to go first for some reason. Maybe because I ran away, they were like, okay, you know what? You don't need to. Fireball and Fire Breath for 3 targets. Deals 19 fire damage to random enemies 3 times. Deals 20 fire damage to random 3 enemies. You have no tattoos, but you don't want to get one. You just won't be stupid about it. Okay, you literally reduced it instantly down to being just the boss. And intangible on the guy with... what's it called? Rage. Mega happy birthday in advance. You remember someone's advice was like, draw the design you want and then keep it in an envelope for a year and see if you still like it after that time, then go for it? God dang it, they're making me gain all this energy. And then nothing to spend it on. That can do 96 damage to them, but then they'll probably die. 2 of them are taking double damage from enrage. Oh, and they hit the one person without enrage. Beautiful. You remember some... Oh, no. Yeah, I read that. Sorry. They're literally not giving me any of the defense down cards. Well, there's one. And now nothing but them. Poggers. I had to run away once from them because they wrecked me on that first turn, but afterwards I was able to turn it around. Library, I like that. Not enough color on the books, but oh well. And again, like, mini-boss galore. Oh, just the one. Tons of health, but... And instantly break the armor. They just keep giving me the remove armor stuff. This is because last time I said they wouldn't give me any, isn't it? Gasp, it's a Sasha. Streaming at night? Unheard of. Hi CVA, how are you doing tonight? You're doing good. You had a chill Sunday. I am glad to hear it. Ooh, they gave me a Moonstone for beating them. I should heal the Magic Cat. Multicolored share, I like it. I'm saving before each one in case I do something dumb in the fight. That's like 4 or 5 of them I've beaten already, and they just keep giving more. Hot in here, exploding puppies. Okay, you literally killed the boss first turn. Thumbs up. I could blow this guy up and kill them, but no. I do not care if it's a small room. I cast 2 fireballs, probably the game. I mean, if they're immune to their own fire, then it's a smart move. But they're not immune to their own fire. They blow themselves up. I knew it. It's literally nothing but bunny boss fights. You are only missing 20 health. Making me use all my healing potions I just made a while ago. Bonefire. Nothing that gives me energy. I think Calm will stop their fireball. I'm not sure, but I think. This one can kill them. They're just bashing, which stuns. I need to brush my hair, it's bugging me. I don't think I brushed it properly after I showered earlier. That should kill them, I think. Yes, definitely. Make them angry. Oh, and stun them so they are dead. Lots of XP since they're like 8 levels higher than me. I keep hoping it'll be the end of these mini-bosses, and then it's not. I mean, it still says there's 5 chests to open, so Papyrus is on fire. Keep upping the little damage they do. Psychic damage, damage and armor. Start your next turn with 1 extra energy. That's not useful. Stop, it's hammer time. I know it's not the music from that, but still. Car key? Oh, their little name is Car Key, and they're a wind-up car with the toy key in it. They don't have much health. The naming could use some work, not gonna lie, true that. Some of them, the names are on point, like Bomberanian or Palm Bomb. Other ones, not so much. And they're at 8 health. Also, that automatic Nagant costs like 1.2k, unsurprising considering how strong it is. And it kicks like a mule. And then just help them survive. That cat keeps surviving just barely. Not even gonna use another turn, just blowing up on him. Da, da, da. Haven't seen a secret room marker yet. Tall drawers, I like the look of that. And mini boss. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Darn, are about to be gay and play hunt. Gasp! Unexpected. We're still got time in the day. Oh wow, cat almost gone out the window. Or right out the window. They're all doing AoE things, annoyingly. At least that allows me to stun 2 of them to not take damage. And now just don't kill the cat. Oh wait, it's hitting 3 targets, so... Five health, of course. What if the game has Glim 1 Glarond? Question mark? What does Glim 1 Glarond mean? I'm confused. That takes away like half their health. That wouldn't kill them, but it would be close. I might just discard these for energy, and then I can feed my pets at least. Imagine an M1 Garand and mix it with a Glock, oh lord. Shoots as fast as one. One-handed. Back to being stunned for them. Dead and dead. Though I bet the game just says they faint or something like that. Oh, another Moonstone. They're dropping those a decent amount. It takes Glen Glock clips. Clips or magazines. Because Furball is always on me about that. Clips like the M1 Garand. Oh, okay. Okay, none of them is attacking the Ankleo, so they can just do whatever they want. Wait, neither of them are attacking them, so... We are just murdering this dude. Will I get an energy card? No, I will not. Oh, not enough to get him. Oh, and there goes Ankleo. And almost Palm Bomb. Oh, I have no energy. wait, I probably could have blown them up at that point. I'm an idiot. And then tangible, did you made it so it would have only taken 1 damage from the explosion? Or do you prefer the Glompson? That one I think sounds funnier, so I would go with that one. They almost got me there. Never take how well you're doing for granted. For granted. How many of these are there? I've fought like 10 of them now. They're not giving me any more bash cards. It's like they only got the ones at the start and then never again. And I have used like half or more of my potions for healing. How does that take half? Holy! 1 turn, all my mons dead. Except 1 at 6 HP. Please end already. Probably Sasha. No, that is most definitely Sasha at this point. I feel cheesy just reloading. That's there in case I die. One turn sweep. Yep, just like I've been doing to them, they're doing to me. Despite all my character's armor. 1.1k health. That's the highest I've ever seen. And they get to go first again. And yet not nearly hitting so hard. Getting all this energy so I can still heal, which I might do right away. Burn Magic Hat, tackle Enclio. That'll do like no damage to them. And 2 of those energy cards. They're one-time use though, that's why I don't get them multiple times in a fight. Might as well stun them. This hits really hard, but I was like, this stops me from taking any damage for a turn if they're stunned. Aside from the burn damage. They're gonna tackle Enclio and probably kill them, I'm guessing. I'll heal them just in case. No, that did a lot less than I thought, considering they're taking double damage. The rage debuff, or whatever they do, makes it so they deal double damage and take double. There's still 3 more chests in this dungeon. Green bottle for a decoration? That's fine. More power needed? Yep, yep. They're tackling the magic cat, they're flamethrowing the magic cat, they're fireballing everyone. You're late because you didn't notice the time. Unforgivable. But hi Furball, how you doing? There goes the cat with all my psychic cards. I want to hit this dude with this, but it's better to just kill this person. Murderizing this dude's face now. Doing good, except you're super tired. You only had 3 hours sleep last night, so you countered it with 4 cups of coffee, and you're wired still. I didn't get much sleep last night either. Not sure why. I literally just could not fall asleep in the morning. And then I ended up sleeping till basically dinner time, when I finally did get to sleep. Sigh, how many monster bosses is this? It's not even fun anymore. And I'm literally running out of potions. They're still high on health. Same, you're busy building your brother's Lego model while the model is turning your figures into onions given how small it is. Oh wow. Are they too young to build it themselves, or they just don't have the attention span to build it, so they asked you to help out? You like Lego, but not if it murders your fingers, indeed. Literally 4 health left. I think they can't attack with that. No, it's just me wanting to not leave it as unfinished. Oh, fair. Yeah, it's definitely more appealing to have a finished Lego project. Yep, yep. Sigh. This has been like 14 of these boss monsters in a row, Furball. Like, no joke. They just keep... It's one after another, after another, after another, after another, after another, after another. I have used like 20-something healing potions now, and I am almost out. That's a lot of bosses. It is. It's not the boss of the dungeon, but it's these boss monsters, and it just will not end. And 1 or 2 of them have almost one-shot my entire team on the first team. This dungeon is getting out of hand. Yep. If I give intangible to them, they can then blow up and only take 1 damage. It's like a fortune cat with at least 3,000 pieces, and it's like smaller than the normal Lego, the pieces. Yikes. They were meant to when you ended up in Final Fantasy IX. It was annoying fight after fight, so you're out of everything by the time you got to the boss of the area. Well, they're stunned, so they still can't eat to heal. Then they're gonna die to the burn damage. Fortune Cat's worth it. They're so close to being out of armor. Only two chests left after this, so I've got to be near the end. But like I said, I'm like out of healing items. Step ladder. Sigh. One chest is behind this guy, and the last chest you'd think should be behind the main boss. Four potions left. Three, two. So many different variations of the fortune cat on Google made of Lego. Doesn't surprise me, it's a popular part of Chinese culture and such. Oh, Vox rated out. And someone else. Calm, so they can't attack. If I do this, might be able to kill them. There you go. Only 1 energy left. Yeah, they couldn't attack. Good, good. I want to use this on them to do a ton of damage, but I'd rather just kill them and not take any damage to my people when they're so low. They're stunned, so next turn we can load on them. Hi Claus, how are you doing tonight? Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on specifically for you. Okay, we took almost no damage that time. Didn't look like any secret areas in this dungeon. Painter's desk, not big on it. So the last chest should be behind the real boss. Poggers. We're so late in the day now. These bosses are typically fairly easy, they just have lots of armor. I love when it just keeps giving me blind blow, and I can just keep playing a million cards. I guess I could have done the 2 energy and then 1 other attack, but oh well. I won't even remove their armor and I've killed them. Overkill! So there really is no more memory shards. Marigold, which looks like another skeleton. There's the tree. Okay, that island is done. The very bottom, too. Still no frost monsters. Check something. I googled online and one person says they might show up in fights with water spirits during winter. So I might not even see them on the map, and that would be why I didn't know to run into them. Need the Sasha? I mean, it's better than squishing a Sasha, but it seems suspiciously similar. 6 Moonstones from that. That was actually worth it just for that. And I'm gonna have to make a ton more healing potions. Don't squish the Sasha teardrop! I at least still have some coal berries. So I think that can make 10 healing potions, at least. But I went through like 27 of them in that one dungeon. Archaeology, 2 points just like that. Move faster in dungeons. Spirits gain more XP in dungeons. Rocks drop 10% more ore in mines. Squish the cat. Whee! Poor Sasha Nodders. So Water Island just south of me. Let's check that out. This one healed slightly more, but I don't actually care about it anymore because I remembered that other plant. To say it, but that Squishdogza looks like spaghetti. Really? I mean, I guess from far away a little bit. Oh, there's my first ice spirit. Yeety instead of Yeti, and then they yeet the giant snowball at you. I like it. Your motes are tiny on your screen, like 0.5 millimeter or centimeter. Makes sense. And of course, you gotta have a surfing penguin. Whistler? Isn't Whistler like a big ski mountain? Excuse me. I was gonna say, it looks like they've been running around on the ice. I don't like that sound. That doesn't sound like running on ice to me. Sasha, did you manage to fully feed the trash panda in Stardew? I don't think so. I think that only got released by the time I stopped playing Stardew on stream. And so I think I fed them once or twice, and that was it. But what was it? The update where that panda the raccoon came out was like right around when I stopped playing because I had done most of the things in game. This island better have a treasure map or something on it because it looks like a giant X. I remember this just came to the island next to it, so I don't have to really click it. Oh, there's another dungeon here. You mentioned it today, and after it cleaned up the shoreline, it fixed the dilapidated dog pen in town and gave the dog and their food, water, and a steak. Oh, snap. I remember that dog. You never actually see it. You just see, like, these glowing red eyes or whatever. Hi, Seamass. How are you tonight? Do you actually get to see the dog now? Like, does it come out to eat the food? Thank you for lurking, as always. Fridge decoration station. Okay, I'm glad to get that. I could use more fire monsters in my spirit barn. God dang, Magicat. You get to see it now, but can't interact. At least you didn't manage to. Okay, yeah, that takes too much. I'll just go to a lower level island if I want to get, what is it called? Spirits for resources. Yellow cushion? Okay, I'm fine with that. Herbalist table. I kind of like that. Even though it says herbalist, it just looks like it's got 2 little potions and 2 pieces of paper on it. Not seeing anything else on the island. Run into the dungeon since it's still somewhat early. Dang it. There's no secret marks. Can I even make any more of these? No, because I do not have wood. But there's trees outside I can always cut down. Ah, and that big one attacked me right away. I forgot my ones were still low on health. Pretty sure it can't chase me up. Darn, I just won. She carried. Congrats to that. Unsurprising that Dyer would carry and hunt. No. It's getting later and my spirits are damaged, so I'll just come back to do that. Night. It's evening. Or dusk. Not entirely night yet. Oh, I didn't put potions in. That's why they didn't. Yeah. She blew you up with an explosive barrel about a minute and a half into the game. Oh, snap. Why do they have such a huge grudge against you? You don't? Then why did you blow them up? That seems like something you would do to someone you have a grudge against. It was accident. Although it looks like you typed ancient or accent. I have an accent, so I blew them up. Wait, what? You tried to blow up a meathead and thought she was far enough away. Tragically was not. Rest in pepperoni. Sounds like something someone who's trying to hide a grudge would say. Thank you so much for helping me pair everyone in town with our perfect spirit companion. I wanted to wait until everyone had a chance to ask you for a spirit before I took part, but the truth is, I don't mind which spirit I get paired with, I think. If it's okay, I want you to pick one for me. Oh, so I can actually pick whatever spirit I want for Rowan to have. That's a nice idea. I thought I was going to get to pick the spirit for everybody, but that tragically wasn't the case. Now that I think of it, if I wanted, they gave me the staff that grows stuff. Thank you for lurking, Vox. I hope you had an amazing stream. Actually have a bunch of this growth stuff. It only works once before you need to redo it, but still. I wonder if it will make the staff make it grow faster. Doesn't seem like it. Amazing, I adore and appreciate you and your streams and everything you do. Maximum ultra power love from me. I appreciate the kind words, Fox. Thank you, thank you. 8 magic mushrooms, which is enough for 4 potions. Though I think they heal like 100 on their own. Yeah, so I don't even need to make them into a potion to use them properly right now. I can literally just feed those as is to my Mon, and it's like a full heal essentially already. Vox rebrand to Foxolotl when? I mean, they did rebrand to a Gobbleotl, a Goblin Axolotl, so maybe a Foxolotl isn't too far of a dream. Or too far of a pipe dream. Tomorrow night I'm supposed to go to my dad's for dinner. We're just going to order pizza. Hopefully I don't flake out on it though. My dad lives on like the complete opposite side of town at the edge, so it's almost like a half-hour drive out there, and I am not good at going far away from my house. On that note, since I know it's my dad, even if I have a panic attack when I'm there or get out there and have issues, at least I know I can still lay down in anything there, because family, even if awkward family. That's the fall temple there. Flake flower, snowdrop flower, gift plant are the seeds I have not found. Okay, it was down there. Oh, I got rid of all my wood and stone that I just picked up for making bridges. Whoops. Become Fox. Who knows? Those are giant, ominous eyes. Hi, Kuro. What's up, buddy? You a good kitty? You're a gross cat. Kuro has been trying to drink out of the toilet bowl lately. I'm not even kidding you. Normally there's a stereotype of, like, dogs in cartoons doing that. No, that's what this cat tries to do. Then shut the lid, we do. Potty drinker? He is, and it's grody. But we noticed if you leave it up, suddenly you hear a sound, and then you go over and the cat comes out and is like, delicious, and we're like, disgusting. Don't you come over and try to lick us next. I do like that these things respawn every day. And I got this item today for a ball where I can throw this stone for 30 stamina and just teleport wherever within like 20 blocks. So then cliffs and stuff are not a problem anymore. It was the last of those 4 temples though. Cats have such a clean No, they don't! Not this cat. Well, by this cat I mean my cat Kuro, obviously. My mouth, as clean as any human's. Humans' mouths are apparently super duper dirty with bacteria. You can toss stones. A teleporter. Every one of the temples has given me a new item, like the boomerang that stuns enemies. So it's this specific stone, and within this range, I can throw it for 30 stamina and teleport. Basically, just click. Hi, Pandar. How are you tonight? One temple gave me the boomerang that can stun spirits, so I can get past them. One temple gave me the boots to walk through water. One temple gave me that staff that you can use your stamina to grow plants fast. Blink spell unlocked, indeed. But now I don't have to worry about getting stuck places. Or having to run around all the edges, etc. I feel like something in my throat bugging me, as if my voice is going to... I hope my voice doesn't get hoarse again. If it did, I would see a doctor. Oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention. I think this was just to that side from before. Yeah, it was. I don't have enough wood to get over there. Oh wow, I need lots. I guess I should come back here another day. Talk to you since I'm here. Don't come too merry. I spent the last hour greasing up a hinge. I feel like that shouldn't take a full hour. Gonna make a horse joke, then realized you have no way to not make that sound gross. Sadly, you have to let the filter do its job. Sigh. I kind of like how that sounds. Skip the day, because I came back anyways. Literally nothing changed. I honestly don't mind people that are into feet, but just coming in out of nowhere and doing that as your first messages seems very suspect, so I decided to remove them instantly. Has anyone seen my paintbrush? I dropped it in the river, so it probably fell off the island, but I thought maybe someone might have seen it. That's a bold first message, indeed. And like I said, if people are... feet can be cute. Absolutely. I'm not attracted to feet, but I have seen feet that I've thought, oh, that is cute. On that note, just coming into our random stream and instantly posting that makes me think that's not the type of person we want around here. Not even offering to pay for them either. So much hate, shaking my head. And I mean, I could show off my model's feet, they just don't move. They probably would have been excited by it because they're bare toes even. Sometimes it behooves to check one's vibe out first. That's typically how I do things in the first place. Even if someone hasn't inherently done something wrong, if I get a bad vibe from them, I am quick on the trigger to ban them. That might be mean in some cases, but I feel like for the most part, it's the easiest way to protect your stream. They could wait like you do to redeem the beans. If they want feet, they should look up WikiFeet. Wait, WikiFeet is actually a thing? Bear, you say? How scandalous. It's true. Like, down there. Little toes on the sandals. See, and that person's banned, so they can't seem stream, and so they're gonna miss out on that. I only have half body rigging, though, for the, like, shoulders up on my model, though, because I didn't have a lot of money when I started out streaming. Still don't really, but more now. You only know about wiki feet because of Game Grumps. It is a thing, and they have feet ratings. I mean, unsurprising. It's a fetish for people, and so they're gonna do that. And as far as fetishes go, that's a very mild one. That's all I'm gonna say. What kind of sock is that? I'm not even sure. I wanted thigh highs, so I think they're thigh high socks, but then they have the toes cut off of them so that they're revealed. I don't know if they have a specific name or such, though. Wiggler. But Furball was smart to check the recently created date, because then you know they're basically a troll account. You've been online for 26 plus years and still haven't seen everything yet. Lightwood stool, that looks good. And then I OCD cut down every vine, because they damage me, and that makes me want to get rid of them because they're a debuff and a blight upon the Moonstone world. That little island is suspicious off to the side. Sasha versus Ultimate Custom Night. It looks suspicious off to the side, but normally there's one of those diamond-shaped markers if there's a secret path or a teleporter or something over there. You think they're just called open-toe socks? That would make sense. Or open-toe thigh highs. Okay, so boss is there. Still says there's 4 chests. One's there, one would be behind the boss. Man, that thing shoots like an automatic turret. How many stamina is used to place planks? None. I'm pretty sure none to place or pick up. But it costs 1 wood, 1 stone for each one. Quenching bath, I kind of like how that looks. I don't want to pick up all the wood though. I feel like the dungeon is completed by having the wood all around in all the spots. Like, this is how I did it, basically. Oh, no recipe that time. That's pretty good then, indeed. If I could just go outside, I could probably get the last little bit needed. I love how it stopped me in mid-air before falling, just so I could pant and be like, oh no, I'm tired. should be invincible for a second or two. It's like the only spirit in the entire dungeon. I think at that point you just use the Blinkstone. Oh, that makes sense, actually. I didn't even think of that. But now my mind is set to it, so I have to. Whoops. No one saw that. It's only 10 stamina, that's why I don't care at all. I'd say stubborn, but probably OCD indeed. It's like I've done it that way, I have to keep doing it that way, that's how it works. Looks so weird just shoving a beach ball into my character's mouth. But it's a beach peach plant. Can't remember if I went up. Oh, I think I did. I think that went... I remember now where that leads. It says I'm missing one chest. One chest will be behind the boss, that's why I say one instead of two. There's that thing there, but I don't see a marker for it being hidden. I don't think the hidden thing would be behind the boss. Oh, good lord. And again, this is one of those things where they just murder my team instantly. Thank God I got that +2 energy. Stun you. And stun you just enough. And that's my main damage dealer stunned. And literally, like, all the cards are for that one character. And I can at least stun them again. I was hoping you would give me an energy one. Ta-da! No more memory shards for beating them. Heartbed? Suspicious. Good save, Nodders. Okay, the dungeon is technically considered complete. I want to, before the end of the day, save and quickly try to find the last chest. Sasha is filled with determination. Are you sure about that? Do you not know how lazy I am? I'm gonna go to that one place to the right. Because this is what seems the most suspicious. I thought I could just keep auto-placing them. No, not that. Thank you for the biddies for the giant emote metro. I hope you're having a nice night. You can be determined to be lazy, or determinedly lazy. Okay, so it's literally no marking there. No marking there. No, like, diamond-shaped marking here. Or here. Oh, is that... I think I see it under the chest. Yep. A poison tree decoration? Ominous. Okay, so we 100% that. Oops, 2 people rate it out. I love your hair. Do you think I could make mine do that? I mean, they could bleach it completely white, but the style is specifically mine. No one's allowed to copy it. Oh, no, I didn't want to ask on a date. So this is the one that is willing to let me pick whatever spirit for them. Dang it, they disappeared. Okay, that was Night Night that raided out. Oh, and someone else raided out too now. Oh, that was the mink. Is this game a buy? I feel like it's a good game. It is very repetitive. But if you like just the cozy, simple stuff, then I definitely think it's worth checking out. The Stardew aspect of it is not that big. Oh, hi, Oblique. How are you doing tonight? There's not that much reason to farm crops. You can make money getting it, but there's other ways to get money, just finding and beating spirits and getting money. Mainly, I farmed XP plants or healing ones, etc. You can customize your house with all these decorations you unlock, which is nice. A lot of the game involves literally just exploring these 100 islands that I think are spawned in random locations. It's more like Stardew with a much bigger emphasis on fighting. Kind of, yeah. It's like, there's the Pokemon aspect where there are a ton of spirits, and the spirits, you can have 3 of them at a time who follow you around. They have abilities that are done by cards, so there's kind of like a roguelike card mode system to it, where each time they level up, they get 1 of 3 cards, or you can skip it. There's items to improve those cards. When you're fighting the other spirits and bosses, you use your cards against them, and with energy, blah blah blah. But for only like 20 bucks or whatever, I have more than gotten my money out of it. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good too. We vibing. Sono Winter, hi, just a reminder, the postal service is not a bulletin board. Thanks, XOXO Sono. Oh, because of Quill saying that the other day. You just check the price, you'll buy it, you think? I think you'll like it. There's only like 2 types of ore, technically 3 if you include the valuable stuff. They do have a system like Stardew where you upgrade your tools and stuff like that. I'm gonna play a couple matches of Hunt, probably solo, before the end of the night. I'm also gonna go get some chocolate milk and use the washroom. So while that game loads up, I will go AFK and be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hi, Drim. Oh, my computer keyboard is not working. Go back to normal mode. I have to switch the game capture. You available for another hunter? I feel guilty saying I was actually thinking of playing kind of solo tonight with random people, just so I can get into funny situations with them that happens. You heard something disconnect. That probably was my keyboard then. And sadly, if I go +1, then I can't join into trios. Fair enough. Sorry. I do have 3 hunters set up. This person's level 19. I kind of like how that background looks with all the darkness behind. I've used all my free items except a Romero Shorty. Their name is just P. You're gonna do solos while you stream. If you want a second, just say something. Will do. I appreciate the offer. Oh, I meant to bring a water bottle down with me. Oh well, there's still a little bit left in this one. One more headshot with a rifle. I think I've only gotten one of those headshots myself. The rest has all been teammates. Oh, I can move back to the other side of the screen now. Poggers, I'm back to my side. Feels weird on the left side. Someone else's stream because people keep raiding out. You used to have so much room for activities on the left side. Think of all the things you could do. Yep, the moment I block it, it goes up. I mentioned earlier tonight that idle animation where my model goes to sleep. It resets itself every time I open VTube Studio. I can set it to be like 5 seconds after losing tracking before it starts to sleep. But then the next time I open VTube Studio, it's back to being like 0.1 seconds after it loses tracking. And notice if you charge your tool in Stardew, you can still shimmy and held directions to get in the correct spot. Nice. I feel like I remember that, but that might have been an update at one point. Hi, Nekonautica. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I was about to say I can hear them right there. Nope. Other clue got marked off. The clue over here looks closer. Oh god. I literally jumped down and there's a river devil just quite literally underneath me. This is the game that's like Stardew and Pokemon. Oh, sorry. I didn't change the thing. I literally just switched from... What is it called? Moonstone Island Hunt. It is called Moonstone Island is the game I was playing. I also played it the other night if you check out the VOD. You swiped trees with your sword and got moss. Oh, I thought I could close that on them. You'll check it out. It's just silly to you how this game looks. You are absolutely right, so I'm glad you pointed that out. Or I would have confused a lot more people than just you. My teammates will probably alert this dog. You know what? Who cares? Yeah, this isn't the silenced variant of the Bornheim.
Do we want to stop by the event cart real fast?
Sure, let's do it.
Sick. Just saying, I heard gunfire in the general direction that we're running.
Yeah, I think I heard an explosion, and it might be them fighting the boss or such.
Hope so.
Hellhounds. Dark sight boost for 1. Nobody around us.
Oh, well, let's go to Assassin.
Sounds good. $153 times. You're getting close to half a year of check-ins. Thank you. I was looking at the birds to the left, didn't see the ones in front.
Yeah, no, I almost went down the other path and ran right into the other birds.
Sasha, if you're near me, shoot in the air. No. I don't know if I'm near you or not, but I would not let people you know where I am. I would hunt the foxes. No mercy. No stream sniping, Dire.
Is that above ground or
Sasha
below
shoots
ground?
in the air redeem 3.
It is hard to tell from here.
Be careful, if it is like on the church, there are sniper roosts that they can be on.
I feel like it's above.
Alright, yeah, they're probably in that tower then. They have a sniper. So jumpy, man.
I'm probably gonna yeet a grenade through the front door.
Got it. If I hear any footsteps running in there, I'll throw in a hive bomb after.
Nope, no hit.
Oh, that might be below. I'm inside.
I see one player over here.
One what over there?
Oh, one player, and they have multiple traps.
Got it.
I'm burning, but don't worry about me. Nice shot. Thank you.
Oh, I got meleeed. They got a katana.
That seemed to like a weird melee attack. They might have like a half second of lag. Look at Sasha. How's Sasha doing today? I'm doing well. I've fully recovered from my sickness and stuff like that. But how are you doing, She? It's great to see you.
I'm now also burning.
That sounded like someone died. I wonder if there's a second team here. Yeah, there's... Oh, they're just breaking the door so that they can shoot through it. It's good thinking. I've heard 2 people die, though one could have been someone that got rezzed. Good stuff. Glad you're feeling well. You're doing good, though you have a doctor's appointment tomorrow and you hope the results of your tests are okay. I hope the results of your tests are okay, too. I know just how scary it can be waiting on things like that, if it's like the unknown, basically. I'm sure everything will be fine and you will be perfectly healthy. Bravo.
Goddamn.
Jesus, this guy is cracked. He knew it. He knew it. Nice try. Good shots. That's literally a corner I have camped before with that bounty. So I'm glad they checked there. But they got 2 good kills. Or they might have only got 1 kill, but they got 2 good hits. Damon Farm. And then we block the screen with the wings. Nodders. That's what it's for. I got downed right away by that dude's trap. Cute demon. Aw, yeah. No, I think... Are they the one with both? Yeah, both fanning and levering. You just died. Oof, I did too. kill all? Is that supposed to be kill and lol? Because it's KIL011. You almost had them, though. Ripperoni. I didn't manage to do anything. I got one shot off, missed, and then got hit by stepped over a trap. The trap wasn't immediately behind the door. It was just slightly around the corner. Which is actually a smart way of doing it. Although then you run the risk of them seeing the wires when they open the door off to the side. It's a good trap, indeed. I don't think I've ever successfully used a flash bomb. On that note, I've only used them when I've gotten them from leveling up. I've never bought one specifically. They take too long to activate. Hydrate will do, thank you. Right at the double clue is nice, but then the odds of getting both are not the highest. I don't know if that was us. Hunter XP here if someone wants it. God dang, they're all burning each other alive. Always consume your earthly liquids, my fellow hunter. Nodders. The one dude took stamina shot right away. Performance enhancing drugs. $50. I don't trust walking on the bridge. On to your next hunt. Good luck. Best of luck to you too. I keep seeing the wood stumps and thinking I have to break them because of 7 Days to Die. Oh, that's the rare cart. Or the event cart, I guess. High velocity ammo. I'm full on items. I didn't even know I had a stamina shot. And then I get a new one. Penny shot ammo? Dare I? I feel like I wouldn't have as much ammo. I can hear him. feel like they're going to be watching this hole. What gun is that? Terminus. Remedy burn trait is here. Got one. Two down. I think my teammate just blinded me. Turn this like the Paladin's character. I never thought of that. What is that? Shadow? Oh, that's a rival. Nice job, thank you. Remedy perk is out here. That looks like it's in the cave. So that's one team wiped. Oh, it's the split mill over there. Just getting rid of an item. I heard, oh. So it's like, did they get hit? shit. Oh, I swore for the first time, like, ever on stream. Oh, and they circled around and got me from... One of them is atop that. Oh, they have the Nitro Express. They had me pincered from 2 directions. It's crazy, it is. Oh. Tragic. Have a good night, Sasha. The Eep is calling. Good night, Sinful. Sweet dreams to you. Sasha did a heckin' swore. How dare! Two kills from that first fight. Flare pistol skin. Blood bones, event points. That means I leveled that up. I've gotten lots of tools, but I don't usually use them. Well, I mean, anything different than my normal ones. Oh, that's Sedative, the person who died in the concertina in last match with me. And that's a new player, rank 17 only, prestige 0. We'll carry them, I 100% believe. Open Arknights and spend my account sanity, which is essentially the energy for doing levels. I can just set it to autoplay. Oh my god, is that Shui alive for the first time in like a year? Sorry, checking stuff. We got this. I like you because you've got that something that I need in my life that I need. No. I shouldn't sing the whole thing. I'll get copyright infringement. Because you got that. You died again, you and me both. I got pincered from both sides. going down a cliff towards bounty. To the last dude on the server, too. That is a huge oof. They've got a cavalry saber. Charge! Doing song requests? No. Do you mean that because I sang that one lyric from a song? Because I'm not playing any songs in the background, sadly. But hi, Geo. Bro had a silenced carbine and now you're embarrassed. Nothing to be embarrassed about there. Hellhounds. Posture check. Okay. Oh, come on. I swear that first hit absolutely hit them. Apparently not, but it looked like it. I hate being even one bar missing, because then guns like the Sparks can still one-shot you. It's a barrel. I saw something yellow and I was like, is it a toolbox? No, it's not. There is the rear cart, but don't have any pledge points. Though they have ammo types sometimes there. Gonna stop by the rear cart. Oh, I think the voice thing might be bugged. High velocity ammo, explosive ammo. Dark sight boost. High velocity will help considering my rifle is shortened. That's what she said. No, it's not. It's not. I have like half the ammo now by switching to that high velocity, and it can only be refilled at special crates. But I don't have to worry about aiming as high above people further away. Neurotically checking the map. Swearing in a sassy joke, who are you and what have you done with Sasha? Joking. I do have 1 second of dark sight, but I can't even tell my teammates because it looks like the voice thing's broken. I saw them in that window. Well, they got one. Sasha the automatons, they're going back to the creek. Oh no! I don't know if that's everyone. I heard 1 kill before. As long as the 1 kill bump from before is gone, then all 3 are dead. Legendary. And chat isn't working either. We gotta stop them before they get to the creek. What happens if they get to the creek, I wonder? Bad things. I actually just updated Helldivers the other day. Possibly first win of the night. Wet toaster noises intensify. Yeah, just get a spray bottle. Spritz the waters a little, bam, problem solved. I find it funny that both those players I killed literally went to where the guy died and just stood there for a second while I shot them. I don't know if they were going to try and res their teammate or something, but... At least you can get onto the boat, so if there are Rever Devils, you can still get away from them. Toot toot! Toot toot! Shasha Train ASMR. And GG no re. Re. ASMR sounds like a great way to let off steam. Oh, you. Romero Talon, Romero Hatchet. Helldiver stream soon? Maybe. Probably not likely, but maybe. I've been meaning to download Marvel's Rivals and try that out because of the April Fool's event is coming out. And they're going to have a Venom twerking emote, and I feel like that's something I cannot miss out on if I ever plan on playing the game. It's already out? I thought it wasn't for a day or so. Or was it today it came out? Yeah, it says it's free to earn up April 1st to 4th. Nope, got added Thursday, you believe? Well, online is telling me that April 1st to 4th, which would be tomorrow and the couple days after. So that is weird. Unless the internet is just lying to me. Unless Kroll is lying to me. Gasp! You wouldn't do that, right, Kroll? You wouldn't just come on the internet and tell lies, right? You're on Rivals today and you didn't see it? Oh, both higher level people. Prestige 26, Prestige 17, and Prestige 10. So you're mixing it up with that mini pass thing for the orange Venom skin? Okay. I'm going to try to remember as soon as stream's over tonight to check my SSD, see what games I have on it, or see about transferring off my VODs I have saved. So I should pick a number between 1 and 10. 3. And believe me, you wouldn't be here discussing it. If it was, you'd be grinding for it. Venom's a tank, right? Hi, good luck. I'm not the best with my aiming and my shaky hands, so I know in Paladins I often played as tank, sometimes support, rarely flank, or even DPS. Mind you, Paladin had a lot of automatic weapons, whereas Marvel Rivals seems to have a lot more like single-shot type characters, where they're like, pew, 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 rather than just da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Balatro is so addicting. Anyways, hope you're doing well. I have heard good things about Balatro. I've never been interested in playing it, but I've heard lots of other people being like, I had no interest in it. It's just a card game. I don't care. But I played it, and now I have 100 hours in it. I started last week. It seems hilarious. Kind of like all the knives on her skin. I feel like I don't like the knife on the back, though. I feel like I'd sit down and lean back against a chair, and that would just poke into you. There was some kind of shocked face. What? Hi, Kelly. How are you tonight? And yeah, I can make my eyes big and be like... Just like there's a sad face I almost never use. Just a little guy. And an embarrassed face, that's the rarest of all. Thank you for the biddies, Fox Girl. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having amazing matches. 3-3-3. So that's why they said 1 to 10. Because I picked 3, and so it's 300 biddies. Gasp! Well, 333. You're also just eating a taro boba here at 10 p.m. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I have literally never actually had boba. Then again, I'm a picky eater and I don't go out much, so I feel like that's kind of unsurprising. But thank you again. I do appreciate it. Nadus. Don't know. Should have said 1 bajillion sash. That wasn't an option. So I'm same as last time, but I brought a regen shot. And since I bought Quartermaster, I brought a full-length shotgun rather than the small sawn-off one. Oh, Hellborn's up. Pick a number between 1 and infinity. 1. Foxcross gonna be like... The cat has spoken. A biddy for the kitty. Thank you for the biddy. Show me your biddies. See, I said biddies. It say so. And they did. They showed them right there on screen. See? There's 334 of them now. Oh gosh, you have to fix it now. Where's our teammate? Looks like sound isn't working again. Thank you for the biddy, banana. I said banana instead of banana. I don't know why. It just came to me and I had to. How's hunt so far? You've been kind of slacking since the other hunting game. I'd say it's pretty good. We just got a win tonight. Thank you for even more biddies to balance out the previous biddies. I do appreciate it. Do not feel pressured to donate to me, though. But thank you, Fox Girl. Oh, the other clues here. That's nice. 666. Devil! Fox Devil VA. You can call me Banana, it's cute. Why are they crouching? crouching. There was a dog bark, but that sounded ambient. Demon cowboy form! Okay, they think there's enemies in that way. They're like they were right. They're like Prestige 27, so I trust them. I mean, being high-level Prestige doesn't mean you're actually good at the game. It just means you played lots. Satan Kaneko. Our teammate still hasn't loaded in. So we're just two-manning it currently. Praise. You are a very good girl, Kelly. Thank you for always coming to my stream. Thank you for being such an amazing person. I appreciate you. So you are a very, very good girl, Kelly. You died. Now. That's my death scream for you, Drim. Very good performance. Seven kill game? Oh snap, that's impressive. And you are a very good boy, Banana. Thank you for being so cute. Thank you for coming by stream every day. Thank you for praising me in other times. I do appreciate you being here. So you are a very, very good banana. Or should it be banana? Like a cat. Good banana. Exactly. Yeah. Oh god. Sasha Meow redeem win. I actually had that originally for like my first year of streaming. I'm at like 3 years of streaming now, but my first year I had like 100-point redeem where I'd just go, yeah. People didn't seem too interested in it or stopped using it though. You're a rat though. Too late. That teammate never loaded in, but they also never disconnected. Banana, same, you're a rat. Does that mean you just camp at the entrance waiting for the people to finish? No supply cart. You probably meow about as much as you squeak, to be fair. Oh, whoops. I love how they sneak and then still scare the crows. Mechanically, you should hee like a fox, but you don't do that. I thought I heard something. Or maybe you just don't know how. Okay, people are fighting them. I'm supposed to roar, but like you only know how to yell, "For the Emperor!" Foxy, you are a very good girl, Foxy. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for coming to my stream each day. I do appreciate you 100%. So you are a very good Foxy. Foxy girl nodders. Hit one with dynamite. Not dead. Oh wait, they can't hear me. Benign Emperor, dost thou see me now? She's such a good girl. There could be 3 of them is the problem. If they have dark sight, I haven't heard them using it. Got one. Though they don't know, they can't hear. I'm not sure if I got them or not. That red barrel is terrifying, I know. Forgot to disconnect for your walk home. I've had your stream playing the whole time. Good. They've probably resurrected their teammates. Free comfy points, to be fair. Oh, they got me. Tragic. Hi, Virchie. How are you doing? They knew I shot from that corner before, so they camped and waited, which is perfectly fine. True, your battery is a bit low now, though. Oh. I think they're in the house to the left, but I can't talk to them because it's bugging. Redeeming the check-in before work. Fair. Oh, nope, they're right in the window there. At least I'm not in the doorway anymore, though. Hope you're having fun. Hi, and goodbye, Azure. Thank you for checking in. You have a nice night. I wish I could talk. It's just a bug that seems to happen in the game. They do know they're there, though. Oh, there's no nearby extraction, which explains why they're not trying to run. Because they know they'd be chased for so long. I got, I think, 2 kills, though. The dude extracted with the Hellborn bounty. You already used your Necro? Hello, most illustrious angel. It's too bad that we were down a person from a start. I was in the doorway, so I had to try to get away from... Oh. Oh, nice try, nice try. If they had got a second hit, they would have won. We could have done it if we had a full team, but that one person DC'd right out the gate and never came back. I should turn off reads, because we're getting towards the end of the night. Shesh, we gotta steal you for SC, question mark? What's SC? Space something? Let's have fun with the bomblets. Yeah, that reloads bomblets and stuff faster. There, it can act as a shotgun with the steel ball ammo, and it can one-shot with the other ammo and increase the reload speed. Can eat some cashews. The non-liberation is scary, question mark? Stuffing my cheeks like a chipmunk. Oh, Star Citizen, that was it. Oh, non-elaboration, my bad. Virtue with Star Citizen is like dire with Paladins, Nodders. You are a very good citizen, Virtue. Thank you for being a citizen and member of the Neophia soon-to-be Empire. You are a very, very good citizen. Nodders, unless you wanted me to praise the game. But still. You're an upstanding citizen of the stars, Virtue. Here she comes to say Paladins. I mean, if you mentioned it to her, I bet she would. Did you just say Neonpire? I did. I don't think I did. I said Neophia Empire. Neonpire would work, but for some reason it sounds too much like vampire. Putting my character's head down. Thank you for the head pat, Neko. Players. Told ya. In the Empire. Oh, did someone shoot me up close? No, that was 29 meters away as well. I mean, I pinged the one person that there were enemies and they didn't do anything. And I think if you hit that bomb. They got that one. Oh, they're missing a health chunk. Did they get burned? Oh wow, they have the slugshot rival as well as the bomb latch. Well, that's not the rival. The drilling. You miss revive bolts. We all miss the revive bolts. I saw the double barrel and thought it was the rival. It wasn't until I saw them reload the underbarrel. What's Sasa eating? Some cashews. That's 2 kills that they got. That was wild. I'm surprised it killed from that far back. But you didn't see the player, then again, you're at 160p. Hi, Lust. How are you tonight? That's the gun that killed you from like 61 meters away. Look at that sight. It's so tiny. How? Don't even need to headshot them. There, my lord, you type fast. They're excited. It gives them like plus 20% type speed. Did I hear you play Paladins? They do. They tried shooting through the wall. 2 of them are up, so they might have revived their team. The girl shooting purple orbs with the lantern. Saris. Catman can wiggle ears? I actually can. I can literally move them like that. Where they move up and down. You mained her like not even kidding 6 years ago? She was like the most OP healer for a long time. Oh, that didn't kill them. Bravo. This player's cracked. You haven't had the heart to play Hunt in so long. Is this your teammate? Absolutely. They buffed Saris's damage. Oh, that guy burned out. They're waiting to hear where this person moves. And they're trying to scare them into moving. You had a player running double explosive crossbow and it was so annoying. I thought the crossbow was a large weapon. Oh, that didn't kill. Thank you for even more biddies, Fox Girl. You do not have to, but thank you. They must have the Gunrunner perk. Oh, I forgot they added that into the, thing. Dara's gonna be the one to get you back into Paladins. They would if you let them, just to empty your wallet. Well, thank you for letting me drain your wallet, apparently. Also because good cattle. Your dream is to get more people into Paladins. Oh, that person did so well. They got either like 3 or 4 kills considering the players revived multiple times. That is like the best player I've seen in a while just for the way that they waited and were able to tell what the enemy would be doing so many times. That was a really good run. It wasn't for the rest of us. We got killed pretty early on. What is Paladins? I hear you all talk about it a lot. It's a team-based hero shooter like Overwatch. It's a lot more cartoony, and I feel like bigger imbalance between characters, but it was actually really fun. A year or so ago, I played it for like 230 hours throughout a year and a half, I think it was. I had frontline Paladins for you, Dyer. Don't tell them that. They'll hit you up every single night. Is it new? No, and they've now killed it. It's still up, but they have announced there will be no more updates ever. They have ceased development. It's the same people that made Smite or whatnot. The same people that made Smite, and they recently said that they were stopping all development on Paladins and Smite 1 and focusing all their efforts in Smite 2. Paladins reminds you of Skylanders. It came out in 2018, so it's only like 7 years old. Kind of, except less gacha. Call 1-800-HEAD-TAP. This will be my last match of the night. I assume I'll be on time tomorrow night for stream, but if I am late to stream tomorrow, it's probably because I'm going to my dad's, and I'm probably going to get back a little later than normal, so if I try laying down, who knows if I'll wake up in time. You miss Skylanders? I barely even know what Skylanders is. I remember seeing figures for it at the store, etc., but still. Ruckus would definitely fit in Skylanders. You still have the little guys on your shelf. You're gonna head to bed. It's 2 a.m. Okay, good night, Drims. Sweet dreams. Thank you for the head pat. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. Who's that guy? Did you turn off lights? I did a little while ago. I'm not even using a voice changer here. This is just me. This is my real voice. I'm sorry, everybody. Okay, that's actually starting to hurt my throat. It was an obsession of yours back when it was newer. For real though, Dyer, hit me up to play Paladins on God. Oh snap, then they will. I guarantee it. Dyer has over 5,000 hours in Paladins. I'm not even exaggerating. 5,000. Add me on Discord if you're in Sasha's server. Gremlin stream. I am not. Let me join it. Ranger Aperture. I hate the sight on that if I remember. Dragon Breath. That often stops it from being a one-shot unless you're super, super close. Dyer, you are so cute. Gasp! Oh, there's a burn perk there, it looks like. That sounded like someone died there. Like a zombie. Relentless? Okay, that can get you a health bar back. I think that's when you die, you don't lose a health chunk once. You join the server, what's your Discord? I'm guessing it's Dar Fox on the side. Just guessing. Double clue over here. I remember years ago, 2 years ago, Mayari, that person I recommended to Dyer the other day, they used to call it the Paladins Revival Tour. Because they'd play Paladins a bunch back when they were streaming. They haven't streamed much this year, though. And then people in their channel would call it the Paladins Delusional Revival Tour. Dara, you follow Kimmy Kitty too? Yes! Kimmy actually raided me at the beginning of the night today. You found Kimmy through Sasha Nodders. And then they play Paladins too. Why aren't they moving? Did they get stuck? I'm just trying to scare them from coming upwards. That hit a zombie at least, I think. Unless that only works per player. I'm glad you found this place. You mostly find people by looking at the Dark Tide tab. Our other teammates caught up and we've already wiped a team. This dude did not move. It was like they were lagging out, but I mean, I still killed them. I'm not gonna skip a chance for a free kill and helping my team out. People are sweet, really sweet here. Especially you. Oh, did they have a melee weapon as well? No, they didn't. Okay, so there can only be 6 more players on the map. I don't have quartermaster. I hope I don't come off as salty when you play Hunt Lamau. No, you never have. I mean, considering you say sorry every single time you die, I don't think that comes off as salty. I'm so salty. I'm sorry I didn't carry. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so salty right now that I'm not good enough for you. What the heck? So much salt right there. There's like, I don't get that over the top. I literally just say sorry. The only salt there is the salt in Dyer's tears for not winning. True that. No, they're taking the item in the tower. I like that the ducks literally don't get angry unless you get right up to them. Praise Dyer. You are a very good girl, Dyer. Thank you for being my mod. Thank you for playing games with me. Thank you for being so welcoming to everyone in stream. You are a very, very good girl, Dyer. Nodders. I don't think I carry this ammo out unless I win. And the best fops. Oops. Oh, they ran all the way to the pledge cart because they had pledge points. Posture will do. Sasha, you said you can restore health chunks in green carts? I believe so. You tried to restore boxes after blowing up, making her lose 2 bars. I think it only works for yourself. It's not a full team restore. So she would have to use the perk point to do it. Or not perk point, but pledge mark. We got her the achievement for reaching all of them. Yeah, it's the rare cart only. It's the green cart. Like, I've seen it at least 2 or 3 times, so I feel like it's there. So what is this game? This game is PvPvE. 12 players in teams of 2 or 3. There's technically is a mode for people to go in solo, but it's slightly different in a smaller area. But it's 12 people in groups of 2s or 3s. You join into here, beat up zombies as you go from place to place, finding these blue clues that lead you to the boss. You try to kill the boss monster, take its bounty, extract with it. Other players are trying to do the same thing. They can also kill you and take the bounty from you. When you kill the boss, you have to wait to banish it. And so you have to spend like 2 minutes standing around near the boss's body waiting for it to banish, which gives players a chance to sneak up on you and try to come fight you. But right now, other players already beat and banished this boss. So there's likely 3 players in this house somewhere. One of our teammates is still catching up to us. Foxy does get quite scared and follows you around like when you're with Sasha hiding in every bush he hidden. I remember that and I had to be like, Dire, please, just move 10 feet away. I won't lie, you'd do the same thing. I'm just trying to block off one entryway. Oh snap, my teammates killed 2 people. Oh. My teammate ran up the stairs, so let's see if that hits them. Oh, they're on the staircase there. But my teammate killed 2 of them. And we killed 3 players earlier. So there's 1 alive here and 3 more people at most on the map. Dara's going to show you how to play tomorrow and you're so nervous that you're going to be bad. I mean, even I was bad when I first played the game. That is completely normal. Revive someone, revive someone. Voice chat isn't working. So remember being scared the first time you played DBD? That makes sense. I think I got them there. Okay, we're in the clear, it looks like. Whoops. In 160p, this player looks like they're holding an AK-47. We can give you shotguns and katanas, then you won't have to worry about aim. That's true. I mean, even with the shotgun, you still do kind of have to aim, because all the pellets have to hit pretty much to one-shot the person. But see, that team killed the boss and banished them, but we came in and took it from them. Ooh, Quartermaster. That's what lets you bring a large gun and a medium-sized gun. Give the dragon breath. Long-range rifle. That looks like it has armor-piercing ammo. You'll love the conversion chain pistol. Well, you'll love it as long as you have, what is it called? Fanning with it. If you don't have fanning with it, then it's just a pistol with a big clip. You're always so sad when you find a 2-slot weapon map, but you don't have Quartermaster, so you have to give up the 3-slot for it. Well, we literally just picked up... Is my teammate trying to run to the green cart because we have all these perk points now, I guess? Which, I mean, makes sense. But... Fanning literally just turns into a full auto pistol, pretty much, yep. The things you have to remember in this game, Banana, are if you can get a headshot, they're pretty much a one-hit kill with any gun. Whether a pistol, a shotgun, a rifle, you get a headshot, they are basically dead, no matter what. On that note, people do not have a lot of health. If you're within like 10 range and hit them accurately, most shotguns will one-shot people. Most rifles will 2-shot body shot people, and most rifles will most pistols will either 2 or 3-shot people to the body. So even if you're bad at getting headshots, you can still do that. Most guns also fire quite slowly. Shoot a second or two before you can shoot again, or more like a second between. So you have to aim your shots well. There's a few exceptions where the guns can shoot faster but are more expensive. Or if you have specific perks. Fanning lets you fan the hammer on any single action pistol. Most pistols only have, 6 shots, but one called the conversion chain pistol, if you unlock it, has like 17 bullets in the clip. And then levering lets you hip fire lever action guns fast. Not as fast as fanning, but there's several lever action rifles and only one lever action shotgun, which is that Terminus you've probably seen me use before. All this talk about aiming make you more nervous. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's the bounty still here. And Sea Dyer, right here. So it's not at the big part of the cart here. You turn around and this little thing with the box has it. Does it look like a medkit? Yep. I've seen it every single time I've come here. So I don't know if it's guaranteed, but I've seen it every single time I've come here. Poison bullet, poison arrows, subsonic ammo. I can't afford the cash register anymore. You might have missed it. Maybe. You probably just grabbed the yellow box and walked away like, oh, there's the yellow box that's always here. There won't be something beside it. Cart should always have the stuff. I preferred that, but that also makes it so much more common. So I will wind down after this when we extract. I don't know why this gun isn't reloading that last bullet. If I can only do it at the start of the clip. Ooh. Money. Break the window! So we killed 2 teams. I don't know where the 3rd team is. Looted the Quartermaster perk and then stole this Krag rifle off someone. Because it was a full-length rifle. I'm just gonna throw this dynamite stick. I don't like how small their explosion radius is. Oh, so that's why. You have to, like, cock the gun in between shots, and that's why I couldn't load the last bullet into it. Subsonic ammo is the quiet stuff. I mean, I could. I should start with more bullets than that. Ooh. Oh, I don't have the points for it. Gunrunner, which is like the upgraded version of Quartermaster. But yeah, there's only 3 extractions on the map. They can spawn anywhere pretty much around the circumference of the outer edges of the map. You'll see 2 lines with an arrow in between them. And when you have the bounty, or if you want to just leave and save your hunter, you have to run all the way to one of them. Half the time, one will be within short range of the boss. The other half the time, you basically have to run across the entire map, and it's annoying. Levering on the Frontier Marksman is so fun and good. And if you get the bounty, it gives you 5 seconds of Super Dark Sight, which lets you highlight enemy players within like 100 feet. But only 5 seconds of it. You can get 1 second back by looting a dead hunter, whether you killed them or not. But that's why you see us sometimes hold our hands up and turn orange. You love Corpse Seer? Yeah, that perk with the event. Poggers. Frost is doing a puzzle. Kaiko's winding down. Glass is playing that. Oh, Chewy. I wanted to raid Chewy, but they're ending. That's the first time I've seen Chewy stream in like a year. It said it was just a test stream, but still, I was hoping to raid them. Let me spend my perks, because I guarantee you I will forget to the next time I come into game. I have 40 perk points. The character is level 45 out of 50. I have never seen so many perk points at once. I know I clicked like 2 or 3 of those XP things, but still. Holy heck. Bandage faster. Loot more monies off players. Slow burn. Last sense. Loot extra item. Let's go for levering just because. You always enjoy putting the stream in the background. Thanks for the good stream. Thank you for vibing with us. Sorry if I missed anything at the end here. Slightly distracted. Grabbing points in people's stream. We're probably going to go bug Frosty. Or wait, before I forget again. Buy the regen shot. Because that is my best friend. Like 10 minutes of slow health regen. Unless they nerfed it. I know they nerfed stamina shot supposedly with this battle pass. But yes, thank you to everybody for vibing with me. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for all the biddies. I appreciate each and every one of you. They did nerf how long it lasts. Yeah, it's like 7 or 8 minutes now, at least for that. I don't know if the regen shot too, if they did that to every single one. Not sure what I'll be back playing tomorrow night. Depends on how I feel at the time. I am going to look into trying to download Marvel Rivals. I'm going to check my SSD right now and see how much room I can free up on it. You all have an amazing night. Go say hi to Frostfox. I hope to see you around. But good night, goodbye, peace out. Peace out! Goodbye forever!